Well, I guess I should say I wasn't planning on playing this. I mean, I was going to, but I wasn't expecting when I said we were gonna play this that there was gonna be adjacent Wario news. It turns out, they just announced Pizza Tower is coming to consoles. I think it's a timed exclusive to Switch. Wouldn't be surprising. I know that game takes some influence from that. I'm excited though. I've never played this game. I just wanted to play this. Game looked fun. Well, come on in. How's it going, everyone? Good to see you, Tom. No. How you doing, Azure? Yo, Fiend Jr., welcome on in. Hey, Rears, what's up? Hey, Pironic. Hey, Teddy. This stream was probably mostly just happening because Teddy was like, you should play this. And I was like, yeah, that was it. That's all it took. Really easy to convince me sometimes. It's a good game. Yeah, I've just never played it. I don't know why I never played this one. For years, I thought this game was made by Treasure. And I was like, well, yeah, this seems like a Treasure game. You know, it's about wiggly things. Wii Remote's disconnected? Oh, that's okay. So I was wondering, since they added GameCube achievements, I was like, why do I never see the achievement pop-ups? Apparently you have to enable the on-screen display, otherwise you don't get achievements, and I was like, oh, I have that off. And I see this. Twitch has been eating my messages. I will see your message. Hi, how are you doing, Celebi-san? What's up? Hey, Golden. Hey, Pink. Come on in. Yeah, never played this one. It seemed really good. I just assumed it was Treasure for years. My chat kept telling me it's not. They didn't make this, and I was like, are you sure? It looks like a Treasure game. Not. They only made Wario World. Which is part of the reason I thought that. It's about Pizza Tower? Yeah, if you've never played Pizza Tower, you gotta get it. It's so good. You get like a anxiety timer. It's an egg timer, but realistically, it's an anxiety timer. Kind of want the timer. It's pretty good. Hey, maybe the Switch version has some differences. We don't know yet. Or maybe we do because the game's already out, but maybe we don't know yet. I'm trying to think what my favorite Wario game is. I think it's either Wario Land 2 or 3. Working live on Twitch? True. How's it going, Arcade? Wario is a fun time. I like 3 because it's like a puzzle Metroidvania. Good one. But let's get started. Excited to play this. Oh my god, the YouTube ad for this was incredible. And I didn't buy the game. Wario. For those who don't know, the YouTube ad, this is when YouTube used to have, I say they used to have fun. So, the ad is basically, it plays the normal trailer, and then it starts shaking up the entire YouTube page. It's very good. Hey Zero, hey Animate, what's up? Shake, shake, shake. Your design. He said the title. Did you see it? The Shake Dimension. Wario, you're gonna need to land and then shake it. Wario, once you land, you'll be able to enter the Shake Dimension. I love that it's just canon that Wario has the car from Double Dash in like every Wario game that it got introduced. I guess they're on a friendly basis nowadays. They kind of hated each other. Here's where Mr. Shakedown comes from. Probably. How's it going, Lodestar? I also get really bored of stories like this. I'm sorry, did you say treasure? It looks so out of it. I probably would be too if I was in a Wario game. You know, if you have a magic sack with infinity money, the economy must be really messed up. What's the point of having money if you have infinity money? I guess only Wario could have infinity money. Here's the best part of the game. I've seen that for years. I'm like, what is with Wario's ass in this game? The people who animated this game did an incredible job. The shake butt, you see it in every level. It's a good butt.
Yeah, let's go.
Top 10 butts in gaming, true. Mr. Wario, welcome to the Shake Dimension. Hold on there just a moment now. Our greatest treasure, the bottomless coin sack, has been stolen. Stolen by a vicious pirate known as the Shake King. Also, is this game implying that Syrup is from the Shake Dimension? Because the way they're setting this up makes it seem like she is, but she's not because she's in the other games. But don't get your long johns in a twist. I've a way to find the Shake King. First, you'll have to beat the bosses who rule the 5 continents of this world. Gosh, I almost forgot, Mr. Wario. You'll need to collect the 5 boss emblems. Without those, we can't find the Shake King's ship. For my queen, Queen Merelda, is being held against her will. It's from wherever treasure exists. True. So So in other words, whatever this Queen Merelda is, we should also find the bottomless coin sack, get me? What do you think, Wario? Think you can handle it, handsome? Oh, thank you, thank you! Excellent. Now that that's decided, let's not waste any more time. Why don't we warm up by grabbing the treasure off this ship? You can handle this yourself, huh? Trying to hog all the treasure, eh? That's how you want it. For the moment, we'll split up. Mr. Wario! If you save my friends, I'm sure there will be of help along the way. Careful though, Wario. Once you've rescued a Merful, get back fast. If you don't return to the starting gate fast enough, you'll be able to take the treasure you found with you. Well then, leave it to you. See you around, handsome. Good luck! You know, before the Mario Kart 8 final roster got revealed, I kinda really wanted to have her in the game. Right, I have to have the sideways toggle on. Every bit of animation is just incredible. So, shake it. It's gonna be very precise, and by precise I of course mean it's gonna be very fast. Merful syrup. Yum. I bet this game was a lot of fun to play on the Wii, which I am totally playing it on. This is obviously why I say that.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Yo, I see. Thanks so much for the sub. Or no, that was Vanimal. Thank you. Both names are right next to each other, so I saw the message. I was like, oh, okay. Hello, welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Shake Dimension. They did such a good job animating Wario. The satisfaction of shaking the shit out of the money bags. The last game that I played where you had to shake something aggressively, for those of you who played any of the Yakuza games, they did a Fist of the North Star spin-off 6-3. Ooh. So, in the Fist of the North Star game, there's a bartending minigame you've probably seen. The one where he's like, mix, 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 mix. You are already drunk. If you have seen that, that is the most workout I've ever gotten on a video game. Ow. No damage from that? Okay. I basically only tested out the controls to see if they work. I got them to work as good as I could. I feel like I should show off the YouTube ad at some point since someone's mentioned it, but maybe later. We'll see. Sure. What's up? What is the thing that is not really explained? Oh God, why are they monkeys? The fickle compass. Okay, so normal enemies have garlic, other ones have money. Good to know. Yeah, that definitely seems like something that is nice to know when the game doesn't tell you. So this is where Pizza Tower got its signature running mechanics. Makes sense. Pizza Tower made it, you could just kind of do it anywhere. We gotta go back, we gotta get the coins. Yeah, I've got like 5 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Really, it's fine. Yeah, I was planning this stream before that announcement. Wow, yeah, that's impossible to get the 10,000 on that level. You can't get the whole like triple stars unless you know you can shake the gold and animate. That's a little unfair. Cause like I picked up every single coin. That is pretty bullshit. Enclosed instruction booklet. So it seems like there's an extra stage here. I'm not too worried about the extra stages. If they happen, they happen. Or maybe I have to pick the ship. Okay, yeah. Welcome, Wario. Come on in. Since you won't be needing me on your trip, I'm opening a pirate shop. To celebrate our grand opening, I'll give you a special deal on Area Map 1. Thanks, handsome. Bought that already. Did you lose or something? They really need to bring back Captain Syrup again. Run of the treasures have a description in the overall collection screen. I will look at them after each world, I think is a good way to do this. Which I guess means we should probably look at one now. Thick, sweet syrup made by Murples with love, and a zesty blend of 11 herbs. 6-week-old curry. The pirate galley cook recommends curry be aged properly. Ooh. Fickle compass. This compass points north. Or whatever other direction takes its fantasy. Just, yeah, we don't know. You're going in a direction. It's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine. Not fine. Jump off 3 bandinarinos' heads. Oh. I'm more concerned about the treasure than I am the stars.
Rock and roll. Wario time.
The music is already just fantastic. Stone coin. Oh, come on. Okay, well that guy's dead. Never mind. If I want to do this, I have to get used to these controls. A lot of different paths. I dig this. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. I say that's good to know as I accidentally just do that again. Please, I need the money. I might have to move soon. I need all of the money I can get. Whoops. And I did. They hit it again to make it go down. The accountant disapproves of the money wasting. See if I can do this. The jumping is a little weird. You can't jump on them, I guess, if they're stunned? That count? No, apparently not. Let's see if we can try this again. Or not. I guess this isn't a gold one? This is a yellow one? Okay. It sounds like he's saying money, money, money when you start shaking, which is great. There's a lot of fun put into Wario in this game. Is this maybe the best characterization of Wario that I've seen? Possibly. Charles had a lot of fun. Yeah, the new guy who voices Wario is pretty good too. Full body goggles. That's a Dogu. I know my art history. Will this work? No, you don't get enough fight. Maybe this will work. The simplest task of jumping on 3 guys. I give up. I can't do the most basic task. Oh, that's just mean. That's so mean! Wario, you just killed that guy. Checkpoint. Oh, whoops. Now I can't get that. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, Redneck Wrecker, what's up? The Crystal Skull! Oh, man. Oh, man. When did Indiana Jones come out? I'm curious if this is one of those, yeah, the movie was really fresh, so we put it in the game. Warning, intruder alert. Oh, whoops. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, really, it's fine, it's fine. It came out 2 months after the movie. I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to last minute make. I feel like that's an asset that I could reasonably believe was like, yeah, we'll put it in the game. Why not? That's an easy, we could add that in a day kind of thing. I can't say for sure that it is, but it definitely feels like they talk to someone in the office and go, hey, can you add this in? Get rid of the other collectible that was in that level. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whoopsie desert. Once you get a checkpoint, the restart option starts from there, allowing you to retry as much as you need for the escape portion. That's good. I like that.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, this is Pizza Tower 0. Hey, how does this work? Like Mega Man. I mean, obviously, that doesn't mean that they didn't say, hey, Indiana Jones. It was clearly the hot thing at the time. You don't gotta be a party pooper and be like, well, actually. Like, of course skulls existed. That doesn't work. The money is not ruins. It's the greatest game ever. Not what you were expecting? Oh no, it was on the schedule. Pizza Tower was not on the schedule today. I just wanted to play this game today. Released all the DLC songs alongside the Switch version. Ooh. Secret map? So, like, how are you supposed to find those? Is it just completely random? After beating the game that hit a visual effect. Yeah, I think I remember, Pink, you were trying to tell me about this. You were like, oh yeah, heads up, there might be some stuff you're probably not gonna find, but I guess you could just find them. I'm guessing then stars are for nothing. Oh. Stars get you prizes, but not much. Yeah, I'm good. It's a, I'm going to try and get them, but if I don't get them, it's not a big deal. It's so weird to see a Mega Man gimmick used in a Wario game. And like, it works. It works. Okay, so you can't turn that. If you turn that, it doesn't work. Interesting. One thing that bothers me about the Wario games, and maybe this bothers other people, I'm of the opinion that it would be nice to have the Wario characters from WarioWare in some of the Wario games. It's kind of a crime that they're not. You know, what is Jimmy T up to? What is Mona up to? 9-Volt probably shouldn't be in this game. Wario, you're already committing a lot of crime. Oh, this is so satisfying. No! Oh no, the money! This is the first Wario game after WarioWare and there's not another one. Yeah, that does suck. I didn't get a single treasure in that level. I'm not a big fan of the first Wario Land game. It's alright. I definitely prefer the puzzle platformy ones. I think those really stand out better, which is why I like 2 and 3 a lot. I wasn't a big fan of 4, including a health bar. I don't really think it fits. That's just me. And there are parts of 4 that make me not like the game nearly as much. But I really like certain things that 4 did. Yeah, but the first Wario Land isn't like a puzzle platformer. That's what you have to do. You don't like 2 and 3? That's understandable. That's not for everyone. I could totally see if you start with 4 that you're not gonna like the other ones. Or if you start with, like, I guess, or some of the other ones. Yeah, that's totally fair. I completely see that. The Virtual Boy one is pretty legit. If I could not have gotten the controller to work, I would have done that. I still want to stream that one because I haven't. How dare you? I don't think I can get this anymore. I'm gonna be honest, if you want my direct opinions, this direct was good, but it was kinda just nothing but re-releases. The indie stuff was fine, but they sure re-released a lot of video games. And they're good re-releases, they're great re-releases. But also, that's kind of it. They're really good. I'm super excited about all of them. Even the indie ones are mostly re-releases. Yeah, like, they're good re-releases. I'm not complaining. Everyone's waiting on the new console. Yeah. Like, I guess let's go over the direct. What came out? Feel free to mention a game that you remember in the direct. The Capcom bundle is incredible. What, they actually re-released Power Stone 1 and 2 with online? That's amazing. What? That's so wild. How have they never done that before? Amazing. That. The Castlevania DS collection is out. Castlevania DS collection is gonna be a lot of fun. You know, I was talking about this earlier over on the Discord. I was like, someone was recently complaining to me on stream about how impossible it was for them to do the DS games. I don't remember who, but it was like 2 or 3 days ago. Someone was like, that's impossible, they'll never do it. Well, whoever you were, you better eat your words. They'll never do it. It's impossible to incorporate the DS touch controls. Well, that person was wrong within like 1 week, and I wish I remembered who it was. It's gonna be done well. I think apparently you just draw the symbol with the stick. Now, personally, I still hate that, and you don't need it in the game. And I like playing with the patch that gets rid of it. It's basically a QTE now. You're not wrong. The Sea of Stars DLC is free, so you're getting it. It's completely free. Just hyped for the Funko Pop game. Mods. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I want this guy banned from Twitch. Not even my chat, just all of Twitch. How do I do this? I think I'm missing something. I seem to be missing something.
Nice, nice.
Hi, Mew.
Very nice.
Hi, Jewker.
Oh, okay, I can fix that. Give me a second. Thank you so much for the sub, though. Let me... There we go. Easy fix. It's now on the C stick. Yeah, this works pretty well. God, it really does feel like Pizza Tower. The Pizza Tower dev. Big Pig just did a fantastic job with getting these controls right. Whoops. Well, remember, chat, the noise is real, and he will hurt you. Where is Pink when I need the "Hey, Italian man" clip? I mean, she's in the chat, but like, I don't have the clip on me, you know? You know, I'm not even sure if Wario is Italian, looking at him. Norimaru is still in the MVC collection, which is wild. We insisted. You have that on you? Of course you just have it.
Hey, Italian man!
Thank you. I didn't expect you just had that as like a easy to share thing. Thank you. Yeah, I always saw Wario as more of a German guy. Especially when he was like, oh my god, that one time. Luigi, I believe, is still Italian, even though he goes, oh my god, as well.
Yeah, let's go.
No, Wario, you'd make a lot of money on fossil fuels. I'm just saying. I love the chunky blue enemy. Aspect ratio is wrong. It shouldn't be. It looks fine to me. I don't see anything wrong about this. I don't know, there's a lot of people that, like, when they watch a stream, they're like, I swear the tech is wrong. But, I mean, it looks fine to me. I'm looking at OBS and I'm just like, this looks fine. It might just look weird because there's a layout on top of the side layout. It's just kind of how the game was made. I wouldn't really call it an issue. It's the layout. I'm sure it's the layout. It's gonna look weird, like, I could fix it, but then it's gonna look weird when I pause it. I think it's better off this way. Game is scored by 3 with the extra drifts on the borders. Yeah. Man, that is tight timing. Try this one more time. Okay, that one didn't count. I was trying to aim for the ceiling because I'm like, maybe you have to hit that block. Alright, well, I tried. Wait, hold on. Wait, I had an idea. I'm forgetting an important mechanic. Genius. I can't believe they would trick me like that. How could they? Recyclable bottle! Very good treasure. Like that SpongeBob plastic clip, which, by the way, there's a, not a SpongeBob game, there's a Patrick game, was one of the things they announced. It's a physics-based game, and I'm kind of down with it. It's the kind of thing where, like, okay, that kind of suits Patrick. You can get it via the head bounce. Yeah, it looks like you can get it via the head bounce. We just, like, barely missed it. One of the missions is to never touch water. I suppose it's a good thing Barley is not watching then. Montaru? What do you mean Montaru? No, Barley can't swim! Oh, Barley. I tricked him into doing a water-related activity today in one of the games we were playing, and he was just like, God damn it, he realized after I tricked him into doing it. Max Fastosity Dasherators. That sounds like something that Dr. Doofenshmirtz would have invented. Fun. The money over here. You know, every time I think about playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, I remember that it's Conker's Bad Fur Day and that it's not a very good game. Oh yeah, Yakuza getting on Switch, that's another one I just remembered. Yakuza on Switch is a big deal. Yakuza was something that they kind of just gave up on real quick because they put the original Yakuza games, not even Kiwami because they weren't out yet, I believe, on the Wii U, and it was just like, what's the point? Why are you doing this? They were a couple years apart. The fact that, like, Nintendo's giving Yakuza another chance is interesting. I would not personally have gone with Yakuza 1 as the, let's put this game on the Switch. However, it lines up perfectly with the release of the TV show, so yeah, that makes sense. I still would have gone with 0, but that makes sense. New Majima fans, it will. Yeah, apparently the release date is the same day. Freaking My Sims got a re-release? Nobody was expecting the My Sims re-release. Not a single one of you would have expected the My Sims re-release. So I was asking this earlier on Discord. Why the hell did PBG hate My Sims so much? Now that it's getting a re-release, I'm just like, he has to make a new video on those, right? My Sims was just so weird to include. He like really YouTuber over-hated that game. Which is why I'm like, I don't get it. How does he hate this game so much? It looks fine. Apparently people in the Discord were telling me, oh, the game was like 90% loading screens, and I could understand that, but I don't think I remember any of those videos complaining about it. I mean, that's fine, but it just seems weird the way he dunked on the game. Sequel is better. I heard the spy one was probably the best one from some people I talked to. My Sims apologists in the chat, feel free to disagree. The game asks for plenty of level replays. It definitely does. How can I skip My Sims Party? Am I gonna be lost on the My Sims lore? The lore. I gotta know. I gotta know what happens. Also, I guess if you're talking about Pizza Tower, the missions are kind of, I guess, the chef tasks. Best way to look at it. Congrats on your water bottle. Thanks, I will take a sip.
Rock and roll.
That's some good water. Good job, Wario. Oh wait, whoops. Keep pressing the sideways toggle button. I will say one downside to me playing this now, I will admit Wario does feel a little bit slow compared to a certain spaghetti man. You know, Peppino Spaghetti. He's a little bit slow. It's fine. I don't really mind. It's just one of those, man, that's noticeable. I'm sure this was fine when it came out. Nothing against the game. It's not the game's fault. Never bet the breakneck pace. Yeah, I need to revisit Wario Land 4. I wanted to do, the plan was originally before McMammal consumed my life. Was gonna be, we did like a Wario month at some point. I guess what never happened. Probably just gonna disperse these whenever I want. Manly Moai. Sonic 3 had a trailer today. That was kind of a big deal. You'll never guess who they got to play Gerald Robotnik, chat. That's right. Jim Carrey again. It's a real Austin Powers scenario. Some people are upset because apparently the trailer meant Amy and Rouge won't be in the movie, but also, like, just because they weren't in the trailer doesn't mean they're not in the movie, and also, I mean, whatever. seems to be giving less of a fuck. Well, the thing is, Pink, if you're not familiar, Jim Carrey famously really hates doing sequels. So, Jim Carrey has to really like the role for him to be doing Eggman. And I, for some reason, assumed he wasn't gonna be back for this. One heavy spear. A heavy spear? Sonic 2 is better than Sonic 1. I remember everyone in my chat when Sonic 2 was getting trailers, they were just like, yeah, did you hear Idris Elba's gonna be Knuckles? And then Idris Elba's like, I'm not gonna do a sexy voice for Knuckles, I promise. And everyone in my chat was just like, he lied. He lied so much. Oh, whoops. Eggman seems like a very fun role to reprise. Yeah, yeah. Makes him feel nostalgic. Oh, I bet he loved Sonic growing up. I said growing up, but I realized saying that he's also, like, way older than any of us. Jim Carrey's probably, like, in his, like, 60s. You know, in his, like, 30s, chat, he played a lot of Sonic, right? He totally played a lot of Sonic. Personally, I think Jim Carrey was at his best in... what was it? It was... The Truman Show might be my favorite Jim Carrey. It's just a really good movie. Truman Show is great. It is. Like, if you haven't seen that movie, it's probably... It's a very serious movie, but it's very good. Imagine from birth, you were on a reality TV show and you didn't realize it. And everything you knew was a lie. Because that's the whole premise of the movie, is that he slowly figures out that his life was a lie. It's really good. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is also pretty good. That one's also serious. Big fan of The Mask. God, The Mask sequel is so bad, I kind of would have loved to have seen what that world would have been like if he had done it. Son of the Mask, I guess, must have been in production for a while with Jim Carrey in mind. But knowing that he didn't want to do it, he probably made the right decision. There's so many good scenes in The Mask. The best scene is definitely the Tommy gun scene where he runs away, turns the corner, and then sets up a special booth, and he's like, step right up, step right up. For you, a French poodle. Sorry, kid, the dog's a rabbit, I had to put it down. But most importantly, my favorite. He just makes a Tommy gun out of a little balloon animal. Starts gunning everyone down. It's such a good clip. Just sad. I believe that. Let's find something out. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Had to try. He was great in Ace Ventura. Yeah, if you've never seen Ace Ventura, the sequel in particular, I had seen so many times on VHS. I cannot begin to tell you, Chad, about that one time that Jim Carrey climbed out of a rhino's ass, which is real. Remember when that happened? Yeah, apparently he wasn't a big fan of the sequel, and I think the sequel probably aged better than the first one. Jim Carrey getting birthed out of a rhino's ass was, not something I was expecting, but he did it, and it was beautiful. Howler before Roll and Rattle.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, but Son of the Mask was terrible, so, like, it was deserved. It's fucking amazing. It is pretty funny. Huh, I see. No? I think they want me to jump from there. You know, you have to be willing to take criticism if you do anything on the internet. I happily take criticism with the things I play. As long as it is valid criticism. If you're one of those weirdos who's like, well, you're just playing the game wrong, or I'm gonna correct you on, like, the way a thing is pronounced or something, it's just like, okay, whatever. You're getting ignored. Screaming the Last Guardian? No, I have never heard this. Fanboy dropped in and started backseating. Yeah, that sounds right. I was wondering what was gonna happen. Turns out you have to jump there. If you don't jump, Wario doesn't grab it.
Wario.
Pirate Shop just got in a new hard vessel. I don't feel like I need the help. Game seems easy enough. Said I'd look at these whenever we're done. Coin made of solid rock. Very heavy. But reputable. Misers report that it is hard to steal. Ordinary goggles only protect the eyes. Ordinary goggles are for chumps. From a crystal man? Like the ones in Elden Ring. The hit game. This bottle can be returned to the store to get your deposit back. This would probably hurt a lot if you got hit with it, but you'll have to lift it first. It's hard to compete with the manliness of a guy made completely of stone. Was you happy with the direct? I mean, I don't really get into hype. I don't really do that. I watch the directs anyways, but like... perfectly cromulent. Playthrough and I hated the game, did not enjoy the mechanics and so on, so I started uploading the streams to my YouTube and this dude found the videos and on the first episode leaves a multiple page effect and how I need to play the game. What a weirdo. Oh, you can do the worlds out of order? Kinda crazy. Nice! Kinda cool that you can do a world out of order. Not that I'm gonna do that, but it's neat. You get the option. Yeah, if you willingly farm the most amount of money you can go to the final world. Well, second to last world, I guess. The Wiggly Wilds. Silk Song never happened. Every time it happens, and by it, I mean a direct, it's really funny that everyone's like, time to put the clown makeup on. Didn't happen in the indie direct. Maybe it'll happen in the partner direct. Didn't happen in the partner direct. Maybe it'll happen in the PlayStation show. Chad, it's not gonna happen. Please. You need to learn to stop huffing your copium. Whoa, is this critically acclaimed hanging mechanic from Pizza Tower? I think it is. Pause music is still amusing? I think you're thinking of Wario World, because I didn't notice anything. I wouldn't call it this generation's Half-Life 3. Silk Song is basically just vaporware, because I mean there's a term for that. The problem is that Silk Song doesn't like sharing updates with how the game is. And like, people literally just want an update. They're not asking for the game to release. People just want news. They want to know if it exists. If people were updating with like, hey, the game got delayed again, people would not really care that much. There are gonna be weirdos that like get upset about it, but no. I'm due for a Wario World revisit. I talked about doing the Japanese one, but I might just do the Retro Achievement set and play the regular game now that has that. Empty piggy bank. I suppose we're gonna need that. Yeah, literally all you need to do to keep fans from going crazy about anything, you just give them news. Give them any update. Communicate with them. Just say, hey, heads up. Game's taking a little bit. That's it. The people who matter, which are the people who are gonna go, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for letting us know. Will understand and be reasonable. Well, Pikmin 4 is a special case. So, with Pikmin 4, I'm familiar with that one. Because apparently Pikmin 4 was nearing the end of its development, but that was never true. That was like an out-of-context quote. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is flat never happening. Well, they're not even making a 2, they're making a prequel, so yes. I'm never getting the ending of that game where really important thing happened and I was like, oh no, what's gonna happen? I need to know what happens next. Nothing. Nothing happens. I feel like Zoro from One Piece just going, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Underwater level. Oh, boy, this level feels terrible already. You ever just wonder why developers insist on putting weird water levels in their games? It's so slow! Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil being a prequel, not the right call. I just want to know what happened at the ending. Does anyone care if I spoil the end of Beyond Good and Evil? We're never getting the game. It's not gonna have payoff. It's like Mega Man getting stuck on the moon bad. Alright, I'm gonna spoil the end of Beyond Good and Evil because it, again, doesn't fucking matter. Peach sandals. Not to be confused with the princess. Basically, Uncle Page the pig gets infected by alien. And it goes, oh no, what's gonna happen next? That's it! It's not a very interesting ending on its own when there's nothing. I'm like, I gotta know what's gonna happen next. Nope, nothing. Turtle skin hat. Yeah, it is the same as Mega Man gets stuck on the moon. When you choose to not make your movie have an ending like that, it gets really boring as it turns out, and people lose interest in the ending. No matter how good it might seem, it's just like, well... I just can't be bothered. Unfollowed, unsubscribed. You're never gonna get the conclusion to that, Andrew. How's it going? If this game comes out and there is a conclusion, feel free to comment on this video in the future. It'll never happen though, so I will not be looking forward to your comments. Legacy of Kain Defiance. You know what? That's also never gonna get an ending. Tell us what the ending for that one was. That was easy. You know what's great? You can't get the treasure in this level because you have to pick the right path. Kain and Raziel duke it out, and Raziel learns that his fate is to become the literal Soul Reaver sword, so he tricks Kain into stabbing him with it and being absorbed into the weapon. Yeah, that's a terrible cliffhanger. Mount Lava Lava. Isn't that like another Nintendo location? Isn't that the name of the island in Paper Mario? Lava Lava? Am I going crazy?
Rock and roll.
This feels like it might be like a localizer thing, like they weren't really sure what to do. And didn't realize that it was called that. God, Foam Star is really funny too, like... PlayStation's at that point where there were no exclusive, you know? The PS5, it has no games. It's not even a meme, it's just fast.
Smash that subscribe button.
Meow. Fuck out.
Meow indeed. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Thanks for the sub. I learned that Foam Stars is still getting updates apparently, which is really funny to me. I can't get that treasure. Is Foam Stars any good? That doesn't really matter. There's no player base for it. Also, why would you ever want to play that when you could just play Splatoon? Well, I was gonna shake it. That was kind of an unfortunate enemy, though. There's just no reason to own a PS5. I mean, it has no games. They keep releasing just about every exclusive they have. Combustible top. Oh, hey, we got the new Top Man power pink. Hell yeah. I don't think Austin Powers ever said shake it, baby, yeah. I think you're thinking of Duke Nukem. Intruder alert. Hey, Hamlin. Like that time Luke Skywalker said, make it so, number one. Number one! No, number one. Make it so. Keep me down, Scottish man. True. You have concerns? Okay. The Schwartz be with you. Well, he did say that one.
Yeah, let's go. Aha. Oh yeah. 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 Oh. Oh yeah. Ha.
We never did get Spaceballs 2. Funny story about that. I don't know if it's still happening, but Mel Brooks had talked about unironically doing Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Because of Star Wars Episode 7, 8, 9, he kind of was like, do I actually do this for real and capitalize on it? But also, I'm the only person that remembers the Spaceballs TV series. Canada, you're responsible for that one. You need to apologize. Shame on you. I don't know what they would have done, but has anyone actually, besides me, seen the awful Spaceballs TV series they made for Canada? I don't know why it was a Canadian thing. Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up, hold up. You've never heard of it. People are really saying they've never heard of this. The Spaceballs TV series is 100% real. This isn't like a Mandela effect thing. This is a real show that existed. I don't even remember what channel it was in America, but I watched the entire season. It only got one season. You know, for the game wanting you to shake these enemies, you really can't shake a lot of them. God, it's an animated series? Yeah, of course it's an animated series. Every episode is a different parody. So, like, it's Lord of the Rings, but they have an onion ring. But also, most of the cast of the movie is just kind of fucking dead. Or, like, too old, so, like, who cared? Why would you make this movie? Like, John Candy, wasn't he Barf? Joan Rivers, I think, was dead by the time that came out. Rick Moranis quit acting to help his kids. Rick Moranis had a good reason to quit acting. His wife died and he wanted to raise his kids. So, you know, respect. It was not very good. You want to hear the theme song, chat, for Spaceballs? Here, I'll play it for you. This is gonna be the litmus test of if this was funny.
Spaceballs. Hide your air and hide your water, hide your son and hide your daughter. Here they come, it's time to run away. Spaceballs. They will pillage, they will ravage every village, they will savage. They are here and they are here to stay. They will show no pity, there's no helping hand. They'll destroy.
It doesn't even look well animated looking at it nowadays. Not that I could show that.
They are ghoulish, all resistance would be foolish. Space balls are coming, so beware.
They're here.
So, yeah, who's responsible for that? I know it's someone in Canada is responsible. The Attack of the Killer Tomatoes cartoon? I have no clue. I'm sure that information is out there, though. You know, I could maybe see a Spaceballs animated series working if it, like, came out around the time that the original movie came out and, like, all the actors were there. They probably wouldn't have got them anyway, but, like, you know, I could at least... I could understand it. Yeah, this was a show released in 2008. How does that make you feel, chat? Do you feel better or worse knowing this? Doesn't it? Yeah. I want to say that was on MTV or VHS in America. I don't remember what got it. I just remember this was a show that existed. It wasn't very good. I watched all the episodes of it because I was a big Spaceballs fan. And I guess occasionally they got a couple chuckles out of me, but like, it's the kind of thing where if I was a animation YouTuber who, you know, did like documentaries on like a bunch of animated stuff that's like really obscure, like Saber Spark, I wouldn't be surprised if he did an episode on it. Was like, remember the Spaceballs TV show? No? I just remember it's made in Canada. That's all I know. Did it have a slew of jokes that did not age well? Yeah, most likely. It's like 2 decades too late, like 2 or 3. No, it's only a little late. You know, it's only a little late. It's only a little late. It's fine. Yeah, Rick Moranis, like I said, he quit acting because his wife died and he didn't want his kids to not have a parent. So, respect. If he wanted to, he probably could get back into acting nowadays. But, like, at this point, he's so old that, like, he's better off just staying retired. I think he did a Darth helmet commercial not too long ago for some... What was it that he did a commercial for? Some car commercial? I want to say it was. Oh, that is real satisfying. Ooh, that was fun. He's doing another Honey, I Shrunk the Film. Okay, never mind what I said. That's news to me. A reboot called Shrunk. I probably wouldn't say seriously nice. You might want to wait and see. How do you grab these enemies? I feel like a lot of these soft reboots kind of get really, like, soulless. Even if they get the original cast, I'm usually just like, oh no. They made a new Star Wars movie. Something like that. Someone assaulted Rick Moranis? How can you assault Rick Moranis? That guy's so nice. I bet it was yogurt. I hate yogurt! He's always... strawberries! You're nervous for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Hot Roderick. Are they announcing the return of the Spaceballs animated TV series? Oh, well, good for you. I understand, game. I don't like this. I'd rather have a proper boss fight. Even on a proper Wii, I'd just be like, oh. I see. I play the Punch Buggy game with my girlfriend. If we're at a red light, I'll do it. And then she's like, ow, why'd you hit me? She does the same to me, though, so... You gotta yell it. They really mislead you with the name of this level, though, that you think that this is a race, and it's really not. Ram their ass? No, this ain't the Ram Ranch. We ain't doing that, Sophie. How you doing? Alright. Let's finish this. Wario, no! Are you kidding me? Why does that kill you? Oh, come on! That is so mean! I tried to punch it out, too. Hey, Gab. That is so mean. The fight is so long, too, because of how slow it is. Again, I would rather have a normal boss fight. Well, you don't put checkpoints in a boss fight, usually. Usually. You get the right angle, you are set for those. Yeah, I mean, it's uncommon, is kind of my point. Like, you're not gonna see a lot of them. Hitting them should do way more damage. Well, the idea is you're trying to punch the boss. You're not trying to reflect stuff. It doesn't make it fun. Also, the hitbox, as you can see, very weird. Oh, I don't mind the damage thresholds. I mind this a lot more. Like, how do you even dodge some of this? Look at how many hearts that did. I was playing perfectly. More like a gotcha to make you do it. Yeah, no, that was really mean. Right now, that is my least favorite part of the game, is that that boss can do that. The final hit was not satisfying. No. You could say buying the heart vessel would have helped, but like, I don't know if it would have, to be honest. Let's see. Worthless now, but fill it with coins. And bam! Instant treasure. Sandals previously worn by a princess. They smell good. Suspiciously good. Ew! Wario, don't go sniffing people's feet! Oh god, Wario. This attractive and durable hat offers complete protection from falling acorn. And so fast that it sets itself on fire. Sadly, you can only play with it the one time. I did think it was a little weird earlier in the game when Wario was like, yes, hey, Mario, what do you think the princess's feet smell like? Just, you know, asking for a friend. Mario was just like, what the actual fuck? You can't just ask that. You in the shit, Luigi? Only 1,000. Buy that one too. I thought they were gonna be way more expensive. Yeah, they need to bring Captain Syrup back. I thought it was gonna be like 10,000, where I was gonna be like, no thanks. The friend is me. The friend is always me. Yeah, do you think Wario lies and pretends that he's related to Mario? You think he's one of those people who's like, he tells lies that are vague enough where he mentions like a distant relative that maybe he knows, like, he's like, yeah, Mario's cousin, Romeo. No, you know your cousin Romeo, right? I'm his twice removed cousin. Wario's not gonna steal from the house. He's going to steal the house because he's strong enough to do that. Okay, this is kind of sick. I'm digging this. Really? Mario totally gave me this check to cash, Disney, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, that worked that time? It didn't work the first time. Perfect disguise. Who's better at getting or keeping money? Mario, because games aren't about collecting money. You never need money in a Mario game. It's an optional thing. Thinking Luigi as well. Bro, Luigi's not even getting coins. Wario's always just trying to scam the Mario Brothers. Like, he hired Waluigi on, like, Craigslist. Because they're not related. Apparently, they're just... They met one day, that's it? That's all we know. Waluigi just kind of showed up and never went away. He was there to play tennis. Listen, I want to win the tennis tournament, yes. Looking for someone who looks decently enough like me, Wario. How do you... It's just... Otter sauce. I'm just not convinced that anything Wario has ever done has not been a scam. Like, if you told me that Wario introduced the Mario characters to NFTs, I would have believed you. It's non-fungible. I don't know, Mario, what does this mean? You see, it means that they cannot grow funguses, yes. Oh, well, Mario, that sounds pretty good. Ah, yes. The image of your own Kong, yes. You know, I've always wanted to own my own Kong, Mario. I mean, you own yours. Your pet monkey. Who you whipped. Oh, no. Wario's micro games are there to mine Bitcoin. What would Luigi's Kong rival be like? Who is the Luigi of Kongs? Lanky? Alright, mods. Get him out of here. Try this one more time. Diamond light bulb. Hey, Bronze. On it. That King Boo. Yeah, King Boo minted his own Mario. He put him on the blockchain. Wild. My ball! That Funky's too cool to be Luigi. I'm glad nobody gives a fuck about NFTs to the point that we can all just be like, let's roast NFTs, because they're bad. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, this might be my favorite level in the game. The Soul Warrior, what's up? No need for medicine. I mean, yeah, what have the Romans ever done for us, right, chat? What have the Romans ever done for us? Maybe a weird take. No, they're both equally bad, Mana. There's no prefer. They're both equally garbage. You don't get to prefer one. You hate them both. It's not a— well, this one's better. How you doing, Soul Warrior, though? Well, come on in. Thank you so much. What were you streaming today? Ho-ho! Hell yeah. If I had to choose between one of the two, I'd punch the person making me choose. Same.
Rock and roll. Oh yeah.
What happens if I don't know. Oh, that's great. Well, AI absolutely can be used for good. Even then, they're still both bad for the environment. So it's like, no, do not. Okay, this level's kind of sick. I kind of dig what's going on here. Brought back that classic mechanic. This level looks like it's a good one if you need to farm coins. Not that I really feel like you need to in this game. Pretty easy to get money. Yeah, people have brought up the ad. I might have to show it later. If there's a way to replicate the ad, I will. I'll show it off at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna pretend I know how to pronounce that, but that game has a mouthful of a name. I respect it. That's unfortunate you can't blast through the teeth. It looked like you can. Whoops. Also, I hate to be that guy, but I get it, ads suck. Complaining about the ads does not help. If you do not like the ads, you could use an ad blocker, you could subscribe and support the stream. This goes for every stream. You can get Twitch Turbo. Complaining does not help because, unfortunately, I do not control the ads, so... if Twitch is giving you ads and they suck, there are ways to support the stream or get rid of them. I do not care how you do it. But there's only so much where I could be like, oh, well, you see. I wish I had control over the ad. I don't know what you mean by horizontal and vertical, so I'm gonna say no. Fossilized drumstick. Yum. Control the center. You know, I've told this story before, but I feel like I need to bring it back up. For those of you who don't know, Mortal Kombat had a chess game in Deception, and it's like one of the best things they ever made. And I invited a guy over to my house to play chess back in school when that came out. I roasted that guy so hard because he was not good at Mortal Kombat that I just kept winning. That guy has never talked to me ever again. I just want to point that out. But really funny. Oh, is that the scary door? I haven't seen the scary door in forever. I missed the scary door. The thing from Futurama, and it was just the scariest things ever. I don't think they were good Mortal Kombat games. However, they had a lot of really fun unlockables, and they had a lot of really good side modes. That guy has not talked to me ever since, which is really funny. Never say never. They could have a direct where they announce a new Wario game. In fact, they did that today. Did you watch it? Wild. Yeah, Pizza Tower. It's fucked up. Someone just said, fine, I'll make it myself. It's out right now. You can buy it right now on the Switch. Gold-handled bucket. I owned the collector's edition of MK vs. DCU. I had to recently replay MK vs. DC. And I know some people are gonna say, no, you don't have to. No, I did. You will understand why later. Much later. It's not gonna be for a couple months, but you'll understand. Then you'll be like, ah. I mean, I could just say it. I don't really care. For those who don't know, a friend of the channel, Ryudo, and me do once in a while we do a bad fighting game night, and we're trying to do the next one on the front page of Twitch. So I had to replay the game twice to unlock the secret characters. Oh, whoops. You got that backwards, but yes. Shao Kahn and Darkseid. Yeah, we're kind of aiming for the front page. Because now that you could just request front page, me and Ryuta were talking about it, and we were like, we want to do that. And we kind of agreed on a lot of stuff that, like, the front page is not going to care about truly bad games. They're going to want to see, like, Street Fighter 1 or Street Fighter X Tekken, which perfectly cromulent games. Me and Ryuta both agreed. We were just like, okay. MK vs DCU? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's in the partner Discord. To be fair, I don't think I would trust random, like, with how many affiliates there are, the vetting process would be terrible. I think you understand. Nothing against affiliates, but it's like a Evil Zone. I mean, we've already played it. Also, that's a good game. I've done a full stream of that. I beat the game with every character in one stream. It's on the YouTube archive if you want to watch it. Good game. One of my alerts is from that. If you've ever seen the 105-bit alert, that's from that. Someone's probably queuing it up right now. I wouldn't be surprised. They had that at GDQ, and I was so happy to see that game get represented at GDQ. Yeah. Do not ever buy bits or sub on mobile, because you have to go through the App Store. And the App Store purchases are bad, because you have to pay the Apple or Google fee. Never do that. I will be mad if you sub or drop bits in any channel if you do that. I mean, that list is still active if you want to put things on there. Pterodactyl stew. I think the cat's not a bad performance. I don't see anything wrong with that. I also don't think his Evil Zone performance is bad either. Can't even redeem a Prime sub. That's so fucked up. I actually really hate that. Like, people are complaining about the new pricing of mobile, and it's not a Twitch feature. That's a blame the App Store feature. That boils down to the App Store every time. So it's like, well, don't get upset for that. You shouldn't be subbing there or dropping bits there anyway. I mean, I know that, but even then, I'm just like, his voice is fine. Will regret it if you get bits or subs on mobile. Perfect, first try. This is a blind playthrough. Don't backseat and be like, oh, you missed the treasure back there. And, you're not gonna get all the treasure? I don't know, this is my first time playing it. Enjoy the game. Please. That's the fun of a blind playthrough, is I gotta discover this stuff on my own. Listen, I don't want to be that guy, but like if the streamer says don't do that, it means please don't do that. Oh, perfectly timed. There we go. Oh, heck. Oh, that's annoying. Ask a question? Well, thank you for asking. Gold press-on nails. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is there ending and content tied to 100%? I don't want to know, so don't answer. I genuinely don't want to know. It has been a while since I've done like a proper blind playthrough because Magman will just took so long. Also, it's not really blind in the case of Egg Mammal, where it's like, you know, it's a new game. Nobody's gonna be like, oh man, you haven't played this in so long. Let's see how you feel about this. If anyone wants to DM, that's the great thing. You could always DM. I miss when Twitch had the spoiler chat. You can have a second chat in Twitch, but nobody used it because nobody knew about it. Having a spoiler chat is the best thing ever. Twitch is really bad at advertising new feature. That's not even a new feature. That's a feature that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, when you were telling me about stories, I was so confused because like that had been out for months, and I was like, "What are you talking about, bro? What are you doing?" Daisy ain't dropped yet. Don't worry. Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Mega. Ah, that's where the gold enemy is. Well, I blew it. Get that now. Unless... No, that's not gonna work. If I have a complaint about Twitch, it's that anytime a new feature that's really cool happens, they don't like to advertise it. If you think I'm bad advertising my streams, you have not seen Twitch. Yeah, so anyway, here's this new idea for a thing that we worked on for years behind the scenes, and that I know because like I know staff, so they'll mention when the product comes out that this was in works for years. Yeah, no, that's pretty funny when that turns out that it wasn't advertised. In the case of Hype Chat, does anyone remember Hype Chat? Because that doesn't exist anymore. It was like a thing where you could stick a message to a chat. I was the test audience for that. And they gave me like, what do you want this to be called when this comes out? And that never went anywhere. Yeah, it's Super Chat. So it was like, Sticky Chat was one of the options. I forget what the other ones are. All of the names were terrible. It doesn't even exist anymore. Like, I think everyone was like, stop using this because it was a bad feature and we were getting less bits. Glitter Town. Did he say rotten roll or rock and roll? Because I definitely heard a rotten roll, because he's always like, have a rotten day. Oh, that's where this song is from? For this one. Wait, no, this is in Wario World as well. Never mind. That's why I know this song. Well, keep in mind, Sophie, back then that wasn't an option. So, you're right. Oh, stupid dog. Make me look bad. That's cute. I like that. I mean, Chad, if you're interested in a Wario World playthrough, I can make it happen. Do we do a Wario arc? Oh. We don't play all the Wario games. We play some of them. Thank you. Ow? Oh, come on. There are times I think about Wario World and I have to remember that that game is real. But also, it's made by Treasure, so, like, it explains a lot. Yo, Neve! How's it going? Good to see you, Neve. Friend of the channel, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. Hopefully Traz has not been giving you too much trouble. Surprised to see you're still up. I guess you must have been playing the new Warcraft expansion. I know you love Warcraft. Servers are down and not going back at the moment, so I'm going into bed. Chaz afraid of me. He doesn't show up. Yeah, I think it's crazy that Traz, do you know how he got the job at the Foster's factory? He's been drinking that shit ever since. Never been the same. The shaking move was BS. Don't worry, I'm playing with not shake controls is the best way to put this. Turns out it's really easy to map them to other stuff. Actually makes this game really playable modern days. What am I missing? I think you just have to throw it at the right time. That works. Yo, Blue Ocean, good to see you. I love how well animated this game is, Neve. That's like my favorite part of this game. The animation. If you've played Pizza Tower, this game is definitely a little bit dated in that regard, because like Pizza Tower is just so smooth. Pizza Tower is incredible. I don't hate this though. It's just like I could understand. It's like, all right, it is a little difficult going back. Not in a bad way, though, but, like... I like to see the roots. Okay, so that's how you get up there. I hope you enjoyed the Warcraft expansion. Did they add like any new races? I think I saw someone said they added Nagas. It's kind of cool. Stone Dwarves. Oh, yeah, man, I remember those from, what expansion was it? Do you remember the third expansion, Neve? The Stone Dwarves were in that. What's the level cap? $80? Did they, like, stop upping the level cap? I have no idea. What? Oh. Okay, we're doing this again. That's weird that they reduced the level cap. Like, what happened if you got all of the hardworking levels and stuff? I feel bad for those players. I've never seen a game do that, so that's kind of, like, insane to me. I stopped playing that game in the third expansion, though, so what do I know? Oh, I was not expecting the jazz. New add-ons. We're working add-ons. Okay. To me, the peak World of Warcraft experience when I used to play was definitely Burning Crusade for me was as good as Warcraft ever was. I played, like, a little bit after for the 4th expansion, not long. I didn't buy it. I tried, like, a free trial and was not super impressed. Barely made it. Burning Crusade was just really fun to explore. There was something magical about exploring that continent. Portalbot. Well, this can't be as bad as the last boss, right?
Yeah, let's go.
God, it's a clown. I think you hit the bottom? Yeah. Seems like that's what you have to do. Too bad. Never played 14? 14 was the last MMO I played. I can't play MMOs anymore, Neve. They eat up too much free time. As much as I really love them, I wouldn't be streaming, basically. And I know people always say, it's like, oh, you can stream that, but I'm like, I'd rather play other stuff if I was streaming. That is exactly why I don't want to stream MMOs. Thank you for understanding, Liminality. If I stream an MMO, I'm basically an MMO streamer most of the time. U14, you fully understand? Yeah. I liked 14 when I played it. It was the last MMO that I played. Ooh, I got the double hit in. Oh, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. What? That nicked me! Oh, alright. I mean, this is still a better boss than the previous one. MMO during week, retro at the weekend. You know what? I haven't noticed that with your schedule, but when I'm usually lurking, Neve, I do notice you do more WoW than you do anything else. I guess you make an exception, though, when the expansion's out. But that's a good way to do it if I was going to do that. That's cool that you can get a double. You can only ever get 2 hits in. Okay. This is a fun boss to learn. I think it uses the mechanics really well here. And I skipped the last attack. What a good fight. Yeah, it's funny, I notice I kind of tend to stick with expansions. I'll play like 2 expansions for an MMO, usually. Like 1 or 2 expansions, then I'm out. Because like, in the case of 14, I didn't play the original 14, but I played like Realm Reborn, and then I played Heavensward. And that's when I stopped. I guess it was the same with WoW, because the last thing I really did was Lich King. Lich King was great. I love Lich King. That's unfortunate, Eve. I wish that wasn't the case on Twitch. Some people are so weird. If I saw Traz was playing the same boring Adventure Island every fucking day, or Wonder Boy, I would have unfollowed him long ago if that was the case. Yo, Glodylocks, what's up? How's it going, friends? Girl, you the doll. How you doing? Got any amazing art you've been drawing recently? Can you believe Pin has still not gotten the Baja Blast that I keep telling her about? I'm like, yo, Pin, you gotta get the Baja Blast they have. You could just get this at the store, and then she just doesn't. We're not gonna buy that yet. I don't want to pay 10,000. We're already approaching the end of this game from the sounds of it. Yeah, so for those who don't know, it is the 20th Baja-versary, according to the side of the Baja Blast can. Have a great time. Thank you so much, Neve, for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. So, it is the 20th Baja-versary. That means that you can get a Baja Blast at, like, any store. That includes... Oh, God, what was it? Costco, you can get like a 30-pack of Baja Blast. Everybody's well going well? Yeah, it's going pretty well now that you're here. I kid. No, it's been going well all day. I'm definitely gonna have to grind a stage. Game's visuals is awesome. Yeah, this is a real good game. I've never played it, but I love it. Piranha dentures. Yum. The gimmick of this game is you shake the Wiimote, and that's about it. Everything is shake it. Wario's got a dump truck ass. You know, I mean, you know how it is, right? Okay. Good to know. How much money going to waste? How money disappears so fast? That was easy. Game has a lot of fun things they do with the shaking. But here's the real question, chat. Are you team Wario Land Shake It, or are you team Wario Land in the Shake dimension? Eye of the Storm. I get it. I'm personally a fan of Wario Land Shake It. Wario, Master of Disguise, mods. Get him out of here. Send him to the Master of Disguise dimension. Hide Piper's pupil. You're gonna have to draw shapes that don't really they don't really understand what you're trying to do. Detroit's? Oh, it's even worse. You'll have to go to New Jersey. Most fucked up place according to Control-Alt-Delete. I mean, have you seen the pizza in New Jersey? It is kind of fucked up. This has been the New Jersey test to see if anyone in the chat is from New Jersey. The correct response, if someone is from New Jersey, they will go, "Hey, now, that pizza's just as good." They don't even know how to pump gas in New Jersey. Oh my god, that is, you know what, that was honestly funniest comment you've ever said, Andrew. That is a real thing in Jersey. It is illegal to pump your own gas. I'm not making that up. That's a real thing. That is a real state law. Honestly, Andrew, legitimately the funniest thing you've ever said. Next time I get into a fight with someone from New Jersey, I'm just gonna be like, I don't have to take this from someone who doesn't know how to pump their own gas. Pumping gas it's just so easy. What's shaking? The money. The Jiggle Jungle. I didn't even realize that was the name of it. Oh, gross. Another one of these stages. Ew, these stages suck. You did not need to put these stages in the game. Today I, a very well-loved developer, am going to ruin my game. How so? By, I'm going to put a water level in it. That's right, a forced water level. Monster. I know, I know. Oh boy, I won the coin flip. Lantern fish. One level in Mario Land. I think that's the idea. This is the more advanced path, so obviously it must have something good. I say, seeing the golden coin and huffing all of my hopium. Ammonightless shell. There's not even a point in trying. You just not care. Tank it. It's fine. The worst parts of this game are when this game doesn't want to just be Wario. It wants to, like, turn into, like, a forced vehicle section. It's not even good for getting money. It's so hard to get the money on these stages. I work hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. And I can't. I can't get it. This is just like a much worse version of the Mario level. And the Mario Land level already sucked because it was an underwater level, but like... I hope you picked the right path. That's the only design we know. Oh, you picked the wrong path. You don't get the diamond. Oh, you don't get the other treasure. I don't think that necessarily makes for good design. You know, what Pizza Tower really needed, it really wasn't a very good game. It needed a vehicle segment. It needed a segment like this to really just stop the pace of the game. So an enemy just keeps spawning on me. Probably keep moving then. Not really. This game is kind of slow, and I mentioned this earlier. If you compare this game to Pizza Tower, if you played Pizza Tower first, this game is very slow comparatively. I'm inclined to agree. Airy Tail Castle.
Rock and roll. Yeah. Ha. Wow time. Hoo. Ha. Aha. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that enemy got in the way.
Ha. Oh yeah. Ha. Ha. Hoo. Ha. Yeah. Ow. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Interesting. Kind of weird seeing doors. I think they had a door in the tutorial and you just don't really use them. There's also a really weird theming going on here. I don't know if you noticed this, chat. What is the theme of this level? Castle? But also it's got conveyor belts? I suppose that's like every Mario castle ever. That is a weird thing to see. Wow, that was satisfying. Kind of violent. Cupid's bow. I think I forgot to look at the stuff for World 3, by the way. Yeah, we'll look at it after World 4.
Wario time. Ha. Yeah. Hoo. Yeah.
That's not gonna work then.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I honestly don't know how to get that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I don't know who in the chat is going to PAX, but have a wonderful, wonderful week. I am not going.
Yeah. Wow time.
I'm sure there's a few people here who are like, yeah, I'm going to PAX. Oh, it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Ow.
PAX seems like a pretty neat time, and I want to go once in my life, now that I'm on the West Coast. What?
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, feel free to lurk away. Why is Wario so tall? Why are you so short? Better question. How you doing, Blue Bomber? Always a pleasure to. You've entered the shake dimension. Ah. Your jeans are bad. Yo, why don't you just go to, like, the Gap or something? You can just get a new pair. So easy. Is Gap even a thing? You know, I honestly don't know because I don't buy new clothes. I don't have an answer for you, is what I'm trying to say. I wear the same clothes over and over again, and people are like, how do you not buy new clothes? And I'm just like, I don't know. They're comfortable, they still fit. Me wearing pants that I've worn for like 10 years. It's fit. I'm so glad Lonely's not here. She would be complaining right now about my choice of pants. She's like, I want to go out with him on a date, and I can't. You know why? Because he doesn't have slacks. He doesn't have slacks that make him look hot. And I'm not even projecting. This is literally like what she says all the time. And I'm just like, I don't need to wear slacks. I think the only thing slacking is you. Catch my drift. Acid wash jeans. You know, all right, I'm gonna. You've gotten me into rant mode now. What the hell is the point of pre-ripped jeans? People like the look of ripped jeans. They look good. I'll admit they look good, but like, what the fuck is the point of pre-ripped jeans? Why would you pre-rip your jeans and make them look worse? They're like 10 times the price. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wario known a hater of pre-ripping. Wario can rip his own jeans, thank you very much. Why the fuck did I do that? Ah, that was so stupid. What the treasure? I wear like the same pants all the time though. Like I'm not even kidding. I wear like sweatpants all the time except for summer. I wear shorts in the summer. Every other time of year it is sweatpants. They're comfy. That's it. I don't like wearing jeans. Rainbow Toucan. Oh, that's him! That's Toucan Sam! Oh, dude, I am such a huge fan. That was the Fruit Loop guy. The pants and cargo shorts. Basically, we wear the exact same pants. It is just living in California that is unviable. Yeet. The flying slipper. Oh, that was unfortunate. I don't like that you can't bounce off the enemy more than once. That's something that really bothers me in this game. One of these days, chat, though, I should really let you just decide my drip. Drip. Cat just decides what I wear for, like, a day. I just wear the most, like, embarrassing clothes. I wear the shirt that says, "Better not piss me off, I'm like 1 XP away from leveling up." XP. Ah. Sparky, I always knew you were bad. I don't know how to get that.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Sophie's got ideas. Sophie's not even talking. What are you talking about, Rears? How can Sophie be cooking when she's not even here? Sophie, this is the one time you were absolutely not cooking. Yeah, you know what? Tell us the ideas. I don't think you have any. You see, the thing I like about this game is that you can go real fast, but like, there's no way for you to easily build up speed like in Pizza Tower, so it's like, you just can't go that way now. I have no idea how to get that gold enemy. I thought you were describing the Folgers coffee cup commercial. You know, the one with the incest. There's gonna be some people who are like, what is the Folgers incest ad? And I'm like, incest ad every time. It's so funny to talk about. That's a real ad they thought was good for like the Super Bowl. I suppose I'm glad that they aren't related IRL. The best part of waking up is incest in your coffee. The hell? How do you even do that? Oh, I mean, people have seen that ad on this stream. I've shown it before, Blue Bomber. It's shown up on the commercial streams. I would not have figured that out unless I randomly decided to shake it for health. You don't really get hurt a lot in this game, and even then, it's like you have enough health that you'll survive. Give us the live reaction, Sophie, to the Folgers incest. You might have missed that during the commercial stream, because that was the last time I showed it off. I've shown it off a few times on stream. That ad definitely didn't mean that. Like, genuinely, I don't think it meant that. I can see Wario making the Folgers ad. Bottle of Toad oil. That's kind of fucked up because that's not the Toad that we know and maybe love. Not me, but... understand what you want. Yeah, that commercial sure was a thing. Who thought that was a good idea? I don't think it was meant to be incestual. The Folgers commercial. Oh my god. Come on, game. Oh. That's one more time. By one more time, I mean, like, if I get grabbed. Got it. The way they look at each other is too much. It is. I do not understand. Nice. Fortunate. Collect 55,000 coins. This is maybe the best level in terms of getting money right now that I've played. Or I'm just getting better at the game. You know, at some point I gotta check out a task of this game that gets like the most money. Kinda curious what the record is. Bloomsday Blowout. Please, whatever you do, don't be a vehicle stage.
Rock and roll.
Thanks for stopping by, Regulus. It's a piranha plant. Alright, hit it in the face.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be annoying. I already tell. Oh, I think I have to knock them over after that? Okay. Oh my god. I can see this being annoying even on a proper Wiimote. No? What? Wait, what am I missing? Also, why are you invincible? That's so weird. You're just invincible during that attack. Starting to think I'm not a big fan of this boss. I gotta be missing something here. What am I missing? I think this is a case where I'm overthinking the boss. I hate that so much. What? Why? That's not. Why would it? There's no reason for the pot to take damage. for the actual. I feel like a lot of my solutions to this were pretty valid. I'm absolutely gonna need to do a second attempt at this, though, but I know what to do at least. Uh-oh.
Wario time.
Have to wait. Boss is just far too invincible for its own good. I guess it doesn't really have a health bar so much as just you push it off the edge. I'm sorry. Did the enemy just fall through the floor? What was that? That was weird. I do not like those spiked enemies. The fact that you can't grab them, like you can't in Wario Land 2 and 3, it just makes no sense. Boss is just kind of a lot of slow waiting, which is why I'm just saying. Oh, come on. Uh,
Wario time.
hey, you can't hit the pot. It has to be the face. I think we should be on phase 2. Yeah, okay, phase 2. Hey. Don't. Finally get around to reading part 7 and I'm enjoying the localization changes. Yep. I see. How long does like one attempt of this boss take though? Well, you could blame one of the video games for that. That's why they did that. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I've been fighting this boss for a very long time. I like some of the bosses. Oh my god. Bosses are fine, it's just this one takes forever. Like, an attempt of this does not feel good because of how long it takes. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Do not want to do this boss a third time. Probably gonna happen. Hi, Dr. Smasher. Hey, what's up? That's him, that's Shack Tool. How you doing, friends? Good to see you. That boss sucked. How long did that take me? How long was I stuck on that boss for? Far too long. I have a dump truck ass like Wario. Like, when he shakes it, that's what it looks like when I shake my butt. Even after you figured out the mechanic, it took a while. That's the problem. I'm just like, oh gee. That was work. I gotta read some treasure because I forgot. Oh. No, if I could eat a dinosaur, I probably would, chat. Looks like cough syrup. Tastes kind of like cough syrup, too. I'm sorry. Is this a Silent Hill reference in a Wario game? Used to be a cool creature living in this thing, but it's gone now. Like, there's a hole here, but it's gone now. A common turn of phrase? I've never heard that, Brewski. Well, there's 1 or 2 more worlds left. I guess we'll find out. Why I didn't want to buy health item. Now I gotta replay a stage. Gross. Didn't have to grind in a Wario game. That feels weird. While we're grinding, hey, I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. They really wanted you to play these stages again. Oh yeah. Alright, so we need 30,000. Okay, alright. We're doing good, we're doing good. I don't even think it's 30,000 that we need exactly. Oh man, that sword enemy is just an enemy we've not really seen of. $9,000 money. Not a lot of money. $12,000. That might be enough. I guess that might be enough. Like if we do this again. Yep. Okay, we could just do the level again. Don't you just love grinding in video games, chat? Name Wario? Yeah, where I'm like, come on. Didn't have to grind, buddy, to go to the next stage. I'm sure there's a mod for that in Pizza Tower. I figured this is the fastest stage, so we're not getting a lot, but we'll probably overall get a lot. Little monkey sounds these enemies make for no reason. Alright, let's try this. Now, what would really improve this game is a way to get a P rank. The game is not nearly fast enough to get a P rank. I guess I'll ask this. Is there a 6th world that I have to buy a map for? Or is it just 5 worlds and then the final boss? If anyone knows. So lonely while you were gone, I was talking about how you just want me to wear slacks all the time. Nothing wrong with me wearing sweatpants. Hi Vince, how's it going? Might be a short stream. You want to do anything after, Vince? Why would she be through this? Money. If you want to hang out while the stream is going, feel free.
Yeah, let's go.
We're in World 5. There might be a World 6. I don't know.
What have
you played this?
I have not played Shake It.
It's pretty good. I shave what my mama gave me. As Lonely knows, I am well endowed. I dump truck ass.
I was taking a drag when you said that.
Very sorry.
No, you're
Actually,
not.
no, I'm not. That's a lie. Yeah, Wario's got that dump truck ass. It's relatable. I mean, Lonely, do I or do I not have a dump truck ass? She's saying yes. Fine, hold on. Stand up for a moment. Yeah.
Need to stretch anyways. Stretching's good.
You just said you were gonna touch it. Some real you may spank it once energy here. She doesn't even want to.
Damn, get blue cheeked.
Having fun there?
Yes, I am.
Checking for lumps?
I am.
Come on, pick it up.
80 humps.
No? Also, me and Lonely are going out tomorrow. We're apartment hunting, so give us good
Hell
luck. I'm probably also gonna take her to some place to hang out. Deserve it.
Get a few places that caught your interest looking around, or
Yeah. I tried apartments.com. I keep seeing ads for it. But yeah, apartments.com, not a good place to go, as I've learned. I was like, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah. Jeff Goldblum, help me with apartments.com. And then he's like,
you see,
hello.
I got a good.
I want to go to apartments.com. Hello.
You click on this thing here, and it tells you what's available. Yeah, I didn't really do much today.
Sometimes those are the best days.
Yeah. Did a little more work on the Majora's Masquerade comp and for AP, and then watched the baseball game.
Dick, I can't believe you're the one coding.
Loosely, I'm still like running it by other people to make sure logic's all sound, but
Well, if you demo it at some point, I guess I'll do that. The goal of this game is to get money, and we shake it. Now, are you Team Wario Land Shake It, or are you Team Shake Dimin? Have to ask. Those are both names for this game.
Shake Dimension is kind of a good title.
The game does take place in the Shake Dimin. You're not lost completely. The fly version of him, the unfairly hot, sexy Jeff Goldblum. And that's just every Jeff Goldblum.
It's a place to find my face. Man, I wish I could shake my bags and get money, but last time I did, I got 3 to 6.
36 what, like dollars?
3 to 6 years.
That's not a good thing.
No.
It's a very satisfying game. I'll give it that.
It looks like it's got some of the old Wario Land vibe to it.
It is kind of hard to go back after playing PC. That is my biggest complaint.
I can get that.
Because it is pretty slow. And you could fuck up like that, and you just, that's the only way to get your speed that fast. So it's like, well, now I just don't have speed. Whoopsie.
Went from fast man back to fat man.
Where the fuck was this room when I needed it? I was grinding money and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? It's, oh my god, I don't need money anymore.
Just come back to this room all the time. Unless it's scripted to be one-time use.
No, it's not. Because you can go for score attack in this game.
Ah, gotcha.
So your reward is that diamond if you can hold it. Guess you can't hold it though because you messed up once and the game said otherwise.
Yikes. I wonder what the speedrun record is for this.
I'm sure the speedrun's pretty good.
Let's take a look. Speedrun. God, this was a 2008 game? I didn't think it was that long ago.
Yeah, 2008.
Jesus. Looks too good for that time, though. Like, graphically, I would put it almost at early Wii U, but... Damn.
It's just a really pretty art style.
Any percent is 1 hour 22 minutes.
Checks out.
100%
Game feels pretty
is,
short.
Yeah, 100% is top. The record is 402. All treasures is 218, and all levels is 1 hour 56.
All right, time to go to bed. If you're not familiar with the stage chat, these are the, I don't know why they're in here water levels that every video game is. Except in this game, as you can see, the water levels are auto-scrollers and you don't play Wario. You're in a sub and it's not very fun.
You're in a Wabmarine.
Yeah, this is the Yellow Submarine.
Yeah, this is what Beatles were singing about the whole time.
Wario is actually bigger than John Lennon in size. Pirate's eye patch.
But is he bigger than Ringo?
I don't know, was Ringo pretty big?
Nah, he was actually kind of a... They were all pretty lanky dudes.
I thought they were all kind of the same size, minus, like, I think George Harrison.
Yeah.
Boss time! These are all the same every time you do one of these levels. Unfortunately, I've already noticed this is the first boss of this stage, meaning there is more than one. But what's going on?
Boost to get through. They didn't say you couldn't use a damage boost.
Yeah, they only said boost.
Yeah.
But these segments are really fun, and the reason I say they're really fun, not a lie, because as you can tell, it is random, so if you go the wrong way, you miss out on treasure, and I'm sure I have. Admittedly, I will say I appreciate the battle damage submarine. Much. Blue coral. My favorite lipstick. Coral blue.
Coral.
I've never seen The Walking Dead.
I watched.
Is it really that bad? The puns.
They're not that bad, no. I mean, a couple times. That's just more internet meme than actual anything to the show. I watched the first 4 seasons, but I haven't seen
Heard it
anything
fell off
after
really
that.
hard.
Yeah. To be honest, I couldn't tell you much of what happened in season 3 or 4. It was just so long ago that I watched it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Andrea, like I said, I liked what I watched of the show.
All I know from Walking Dead is what I've played of the game. I played the trial episode of that, so and then I learned that none of the choices matter. Because like the first episode, you can save one person and then they die immediately in the next one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Both of them. I just know it also has Don't Dead Open Inside.
Yeah, from what I remember of what was said about the show, it was shortly after the whole Negan arc is kind of where it started falling off.
Everybody loves Negan though, I thought.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like after that.
Yeah, he's everyone's favorite Tekken character.
Yeah, right?
I hope you got your shitting pants on. That's his famous line. Got your shitting. Good line. What was the point of that with The Walking Dead? Why did they do that with that game? This is why I don't like Telltale and I think their games are a joke, because every fucking game was like that, where it was like, they will remember that, and then they didn't. It like mattered for like maybe one decision, and then it stopped mattering.
Yeah, I never played the Walking Dead game, so I can't.
It's not just Walking Dead; it's any of the Telltale games.
Fair enough.
Like if you played The Wolf Among Us,
That I have not either.
or Borderlands.
Borderlands I have. I haven't played 2.
They tried to redeem Negan.
Yeah, that's what I had heard.
Hi, Wario.
Bye, Wario.
Hot dog. Ooh, cute. Yeah, I was upset by the Wolf Among Us. It doesn't even have a wolf. It has a guy who claims to be a wolf, but also, I didn't see a single Among Us there. There wasn't a single Among Us there. Okay, I saw a lot of advertising of that game with the Among Us, and oh, wait, it's us.
You had to find him hiding in the vents.
Possible because turtle. Round of ice. Telltale's Back to the Future game was cool, less decision based. Well, that's not just that game, that's a lot of their early stuff before Walking Dead, because Walking Dead, for some reason, took off, which I guess was, oh, the choices matter, even though they didn't.
They who's lined it? Everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Basically. Yeah, I've heard the plot of Back to the Future, and it's really genuinely a cool. Oh.
Oh, they're on a timer.
If you're curious what the plot of Back to the Future is, not the actual movie, but like the game, it's really neat. So the plot is basically an alternate dimension with an evil doc. You know, that's cool. I dig it. It's something unique and original. Right?
Yeah.
They wanted to make a new story with existing characters, and it works. It doesn't have to be good. I don't know if it is. I own it, but like, you know, never got around to playing it. Aurora Borealis? This time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the Wario game, localized entirely within your ice level?
Yes.
May I claim it?
No.
They even got Christopher Lloyd. Genuinely have no idea if the plot is good. I'm going to assume it is. Michael J. Fox is at the end, but not as Marty. I mean, to be fair, it's really hard for him to act. I don't blame him not wanting to do the full thing. I don't even think he was Marty McFly in the animated series. That exists, by the way. Second time I've blown chat's mind tonight. But yeah, that exists, by the way, with an animated series.
What was the first?
Baseballs.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, this is Canada's fault. Shame on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody in chat knew. They were like, what do you mean there's this? So, oh yeah, no. Danny Phantom's VA? You know what? I think that's a good choice. I could respect it. I don't know how chat feels about that choice. I think it's a good choice. An asshole. Like one of my favorite things. I don't think the third movie is that good for Back to the Future, but it has some really good moments. He's an asshole is great. But also, you know what else I'm a big fan of? The time traveling train is very silly.
Mm-hmm.
And that if you pay attention in the second movie, he gets an idea from a Clint Eastwood movie. In that movie for the third movie.
Yep.
Which is really cool. You might be like, does he? And yeah, he does.
Yep.
When he goes into the alternate future, or not alternate future, but alternate present, Biff is watching the Clint Eastwood movie. And it's the boilerplate scene. You're familiar with it. Obviously, he steals it because that's the whole point, is he's from the future, right? Yeah, you can see that, and he's like, "Didn't know it was gonna be you, kid. Didn't know it was gonna be Hi Wang." Hi Wang, what's up? Wang, did you find it? You done with Elden Ring? Nowhere near? I'll tell you where I am. The last thing I did in the DLC was I fought the Putrescent Knight. That guy is very fast. Don't you just love it when you fight that one enemy that just goes extremely fast at all times?
Mm-hmm.
You don't recall that. It's at the bottom of the DLC. Bottom left. I think I fought a boss you never fought. Orphan of Kos on a motorcycle. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Imagine Orphan of Kos, but he's a big skelly. Crescent Knight. And his horse is arguably more threatening than him. The attacks just never stop. Yeah. He's kind of weak in terms of health, but like, god damn it, this guy does not know when to fucking stop attacking.
Glass cannon, basically.
A little too much health to have glass cannon, but I get what you mean. This is cool.
I love Minish Cap.
I can't believe Nintendo would steal this idea. I don't have that issue with Elden Ring. I definitely feel like that's the issue with that boss, though. Oh, this level was really short. Holy shit.
That's only, what, a minute and a half? Really didn't see much for treasure or anything.
No. Not tiny, I can't go there. I feel like the DLC bosses are really overtuned, and I don't look forward to fighting the bosses. Which is not a problem I had in the main game. It's just like, good fucking lord, what do you mean you hit that hard? I have the Scotto tree blessing and everything, and then I like rune up, and I'm just like, alright. This is unacceptable behavior, game.
Man, they want you to do the second half in less than 40 seconds? Good lord.
I'm good. I think it's the only stage I've only gotten... Actually, no, that's not true. Large fry cook-off.
Yeah, let's go.
Is Poseidon gonna be here?
I know bald people allowed. You know how it is.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
No, it's Waluigi, but he's a chef. Waluigi's not allowed to cook. Okay, I already like this boss better than the last one. How's it going, Silver Kaze? What's up?
This guy.
The last boss was just very tedious. Ow. I don't know how you cancel out those carrots.
You gotta throw an enemy at him, I guess. Oh. Feed me, Seymour.
Good. Current. The bomb. this is fine. I don't mind this boss. I feel like it's my fault that I'm not waiting around forever. Oh god, I think he's getting bigger with every attack. Uh-oh. Yo, Auth, what's up? How's it going? What, you're not following Author Blues, one of the greatest people on Twitch.tv?
What
No,
could
I
ever
don't know if I
be
can
wrong
allow
with
that.
you,
I
chat?
might have to cry.
Mods, ban chat.
How you doing, all? What's up? Gotta hit him like one more time. This is my first time playing this. It's a lot of fun. If I knew, I would have told you in advance. Hey, this is happening. Don't miss it.
Hey, dude.
It's a real good time. I'm not a big fan of the boss fights. This one is fine. The first one is fine. The third one is also fine.
4 was just really good for a DVA title.
Yo, Barley's here. Yo, what's up, Barley? Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. Alright, this run's over. I get real lucky. Please, 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 oh my god, please. No, I'm dead.
Damn. That is just relentless for the finals.
It's relentless, but see, I don't mind this boss. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
The flower just took too long. And I wasn't a big fan of the car one. The car one was just like, eh. I don't need it. Okay, that That shouldn't have hit, but I mean, I'll take it. How are you doing, Barley? I took a lot of unnecessary damage in this fight, too. Ow. Love this guy's sound effects. But he just gets bigger and bigger. Oh, it's so good. As the Wario, it's a good time. Okay. Going so much better than the previous step. Oh, no. Okay. That's something we learned. Well, unfortunate. Four hits! Let's go. Oh, was this one you speedran? Because this seems like something you might be down to speedrun. Ever did any runs? Oh man, I would love to see you do one. Five hits. Alright, it's GG. That was a great boss. I love that one. I really like that boss. I think that was my favorite boss in the game. Hard to say. It's either between this or the third one so far.
Wario.
Wario's so cool. Oh man, we're getting a new world? New world or just a boss fight? It's one of the two. Looks like it's a full world. Is it shaking? It's going good. What's shaking, Bacon? "31 more and you'll have a nap." Part of a dragon's mustache. How cool is that? Single branch of breathtakingly blue coral. Simply stunning. Also a good paperweight. Is it possible to patch too many of our eyes? Nah.
No,
This little fella manages to be adorable and mouth-watering at the same time. Regal crown made of Arctic ice. Be careful. Wearing it induces ice cream headaches. Robe you can only see in the far north. You should probably wear something underneath it.
That's a fair amount of treasures still out there.
Thankfully, you don't need to get all the treasures. As it's my first playthrough, I don't think I want to get them all.
Right.
But I might go back and get these in my free time. It's really good, though. I really like this game. And they should use Captain Syrup more. Just throwing that out there. Every Wario game that has ever released without Captain Syrup, missing out. Oh, I guess this is just the end of the game? Okay.
In some way, credits.
Yeah, I have been praising the art style nonstop. Everything was just so well animated, and people earlier were saying, it's like, how is this a 2008 Wii game? I didn't look what team made this game, but they did a great job. Good feel? Okay, I can throw you. I like this boss. I think the joke is supposed to be he's a Viking, but like, he's the Shake King. You know, because he's a Viking.
I'm gonna say the shaking Viking.
The Shaking Viking.
Dr. Robotnik, you're in the wrong game series.
I'm so happy they got Jim Carrey back for the third Sonic movie.
That was so... That was a really good trailer too, like...
It was. Even shaking, what am I doing?
Stimpy, idiot.
He's shaking me.
Oh,
Oh!
boom. This really is a Robotnik fight. He broke the floor out from under you to another part.
Stealing my money. My fight money.
That's no, you gotta win the wrestling match to get the $300.
I guess you're not supposed to hit that like that?
Do you ground pound those, maybe?
Maybe? No? Okay. Be the run.
Turn.
Nope. Runs over.
Damn.
I don't know how to dodge the spike ball. Nope. I tried.
Wonder if that's just something you gotta jump over?
You had to hit the other ones, so I assume that's the case.
I don't know, ProZD put out a video trying 41 different Olive Garden menu items.
I saw, yeah. The video is amazing. Everything is garbage in that video. I'm just gonna spoil it for you now. Because it's Olive Garden. He invites a lot of people over, and they're all just like, fucking Olive Garden, what do you expect?
Yeah.
I don't see how you could escape some of his attacks. Can you Wario slam him? Does he have a slam? Describe Wario slam. This? I don't think there is. god. No, I'm dead. I don't understand how to hit that spike. I'm gonna buy some stuff. $20,000. Let's go play the first stage again, I guess. The spiked enemies are just kind of rude. As far as I can tell, there's not a way for me to attack it.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Why the tutorial level? Just quick money. That was it. You can get like 12,000 from the stage, so I figured this is a good opportunity. I think I can get the boss, though, on the next attempt. See how much money we have? It's a short stage. Very easy to just get money. And it's a valid strat. Here we go. Money. All right, give me that sweet stuff. Expensive? Yeah.
Just a little bit.
He's a pirate.
Rock and roll. Oh yeah.
Ryu defeated her twice. I mean, even so, I don't think that really matters. I think she's just a pirate and wants money.
Remember, chat, do what you want because the pirate is free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your money. Call me Black Knight 2000 because I'm taking it all. Black Knight. I can't believe you would use the Lex Wins laugh rather than the Black Knight laugh, which I guess does not exist as an emote for you. Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. I guess you just jump over it. Okay. I guess I'm overcomplicating things, but that's fine. I didn't hit him. I really can't wait until I don't have to use the health item and then go, wow, I'm mad that I grinded for that.
Son of a bitch.
You really just can't do anything against that attack, though. Alright, what are you doing?
Rock and roll.
Yeah, you know what? That's appropriate. I was not close to winning.
Is he getting stuck on air?
Loud stuff. Those clouds are causing him strife. Not safe. Oh my god, he's so hard. Oh, come on.
I hate when part of my final boss fight is a bullet hell.
Okay, I understand what you have to do with this one. Or... I'm gonna lose. Yep. Alright, I wanna see something.
Damn.
If I keep my stuff. I know. It's a tough final boss.
Rock and roll.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna reset so I don't have to grind. Need to listen? Thanks. I've kind of figured out the first phase, it's just figuring out the second phase.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I could try that. Nope, doesn't do anything.
Later, Jet.
Yeah, that doesn't really feel like it did anything. Is a me. Correct. Going. Oh my god, that's the second time that's happened. I've been scammed by that attack. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I just can't really skip this. All right. that just doesn't do anything. God. Alright, I know how to dodge that one fully.
Get a little close for comfort on that beam.
Jiggy!
Oh shit.
Now's a man time to raid! We're the final boss! Welcome on and thanks for the raid. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Hope you're having a wonderful night, friend. Go check out Jiggy. Jiggy's so cool.
If you treat him well enough, you might even get his picture on a Game Boy camera filter. It's the best.
Switch 2 got announced? I believe you. What's it
Why would
called?
he lie?
The Game Boy camera? Oh yeah, I believe you. Hope we're doing well though. What were you playing tonight? I'm kind of like half reading chat because this is really intense.
Shoutout says he was doing Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh, how is that? The new Star Wars game, right? Is it the open world one? Excuse me? How did that hit me? Also, don't mind that, Wario. You're fine. Alright, gotta reset. It's just faster to reset. Does the Ubisoft scuff though? Can't be as bad as God. What was their NFT program?
Wario.
Obsidian? Was that it?
Quartz.
Ubisoft Quartz. Thank you.
Okay, now
That was
gotta
a
read
miss.
up on the-
We do a lot of retro variety around here, and I know what you're thinking. The Wii's not retro? No, what? No, the retro consoles are like the NES and SNES. The PS2 and the Wii are still pretty new, right? Right?
Son, sit down.
Hey,
We need to talk.
Early.
That's my grandmother's name.
We could drink in 3 years. Well, me and Vince, we could already drink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume, chat, you can answer this if it's wrong. That if you throw him into the wall or ceiling, it doesn't actually matter. We would like to drink. Those We Would Like to Play commercials were so good. And you know what's funny is that the Wii is not fondly remembered nowadays, I would argue, just because like a lot of people are like, oh, the motion controls were kind of forced. But you know, for the time, it was...
I love that you could choose not having a center bar with having two, like, small candles.
And?
John actually had to do that for one stream. He set up 2 candles, and it just looks for that. It just looks for 2 sets of lights at a certain distance, and
yeah, I had no idea. I mean, you can say that about every console, but like, a lot of people feel that way nowadays about the Nintendo. They're just... yeah. It wasn't great. I don't think... I don't. But other people often say that, which is why I'm like, yeah, I get it. They're allowed to be wrong. I mean, yeah, the PS3, you know, it didn't really try anything new. PS3, I mean, it has no games. PS4 also has no games. You know what else doesn't have games? That's right, the PS5. PS1 and 2 had all the games, though.
Rock and roll.
Now, why are we in the clouds? Kind of warp here. PS4 has Bloodborne, and it doesn't even have it for that much longer because fans are working on a PC port. Which obviously, you would illegally acquire, right, chat? You wouldn't illegally download that, right?
you wouldn't download a PS4, would you?
The
Pizza,
PC port looks
hand.
incredible. Yeah, like, I like the PS3 and 4. There's literally no reason to own a 5. And it's funny, because at the time, everyone was like, oh, it's so hard to get this. How do we get this? And now it's like, oh, you don't need this.
It's effectively been a tapered
Everything
away.
just keeps coming to PC. Here's Ratchet and Clank. Oh, it's coming to PC. Got it. Oh, well, I guess it's coming to PC.
The drift that keeps on drifting.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god, that is so unfair. Game's scamming me. It's finding new ways to scam me. Okay, that one's my fault. That's kind of the thing. It's like I can't recommend any exclusives on the PS5 because it's like they are just on other stuff.
FF7 Remake didn't get a PC release too, did it?
Original one? Yeah. Like, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I just couldn't remember because the time when it came out, I know it was 3 years ago, but like it's just such a fucking blur to remember if it actually did get a dual release.
Second one doesn't have a PC port yet, but I mean, obviously it's going to get one. The first
I
one.
would imagine.
That GG? Hold up.
Oh,
Hold up.
did you judge it? GG.
Yeah, that's GG.
Wario's awakening his Saiyan powers. That's why the clouds parted.
I love that word. Just fucking threw her. I was waiting for it. I was like, no, there's no way. And so Wario, I guess he saved the kingdom? Not really, but like... He has now ruined the market because he has infinity money. Congrats, Wario. Your money is worthless. Nobody tell him.
I mean, if he's the only one that knows he's got infinite money, then...
Yeah, they made a whole game about it, him having infinite money. It's called Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. He looks a little different. He's wearing a red suit for some reason, but, I mean, that's him. This was a fantastic game. I'm glad I finally played this. Unfortunately, I don't think I liked this game as much as I could have because I played Pizza Tower first. However, I do love me some Wario. This was incredible. So there is a little bit of quality of life that Pizza Tower has that I'm just like, where is that? Here and there, that would be nice, but ultimately, it's a really good game. I like this game a lot.
Wario used the infinite money to build the Pizza Tower?
Question. I think the things I didn't like about this game, I didn't like the second boss, I didn't like the plant boss. The second and fourth bosses were not fun. I could live without the submarine stages, but everything else was fantastic, and I'm probably gonna go back and get all the treasure for this. There's some more after the credits. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, we're sitting here for the credits. Now that we have beaten the game, though, is there an extra ending if you get everything? Also, they need to put Captain Syrup. Just do it. Why not? Put her in Mario Kart 8. You're not going to because you're done with that game for real, maybe. Mario Kart 9. Put Captain Syrup in. I'd play as her. Did you like this more than Wario Land 4? I think I did. The bosses don't require you to grind the ridiculous amount of items to fight them, so that's always good. Iwata. Always gotta pay respect to Iwata-san. Oh, that's so good. He even has a car already, too. It's perfect for Mario Kart. At least he keeps the car. He's had that car since Double Dash, to be fair. Thank you so much for playing my game. What a great game. Can I show off? I don't know if it's possible. Or if it'll tell you when a stage has a secret map in it. I found one of the secrets by accident off. I don't know if you found any of these while you were playing.
Wario time.
I got the first worlds. I just kind of hit the ground and was like, oh, neat. Felt cool to find that on my own, you know? Like, hit a random spot and be like, ooh. What are the missions for this one? Beat it without taking damage. I'm not good enough to do that. Not sure I know what secret. Oh, you know how there's like secret levels? Like right there? I found one of the secret maps by accident. Yeah, just happened to slam down in the one spot and was like, oh. I'm good here, but I want to show something off if it exists. Alright, I can't show this off because I don't think it'll work. But I think I can show off the YouTube advertisement. Let's go to intermission here. This will be a good way to end out the stream. If you've never seen this, hey, what's up? I'll put chat up in a moment. If you've never seen this ad, this was the best YouTube ad ever. Oops. Oops. Oops.
Yeah, this commercial gives strong Alan Becker vibes, like before he got on the scene.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, so that affected your entire webpage, if you couldn't tell. Oh, hold on. There's more. They're showing what happened to the bottom. Yeah. That was a really good ad. You could just play around with it. It was crazy. That was like one of the best ads. It was a lot of fun. I think that's a good stopping point. So we'll be back on Thursday with the jukebox as we usually. Friday. We decided yet what we're gonna do? Probably play something else. Could be more Wario. I don't know. Haven't really decided on Sunday either, but let me see if they're still going. Quick. Yeah, okay, they're still going. Great. We're gonna raid with Shake It. I'm raiding my buddy Sam. He's playing Pokemon Sapphire version. He's doing the retro achievements of it. So thank you all for watching. Show Sam some love. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. This has been a lot of fun. See you guys on Thursday.
See you, chat.
Alright. I will see you guys next time. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. Show Sam some love.